So, welcome back to some more Cobblemon. Yes, more Cobblemon. Oh, wait, we don't have any modular items in my inventory. That's great. That's great. We're gonna have to change some keybinds.
And for keeping me company while I work.
Heck yeah, Nurse Ratchet and Jelly Bean.
Gotta catch 'em all. Imagine you did so subs are spawned as random mons.
Oh, that would be absolutely crazy. There is the ability to probably do that. I think you can just summon the mons themselves. Is that a command? Like summon Cobblemon. Doesn't look like it, but there probably is. There probably is a way to summon Cobblemon. But Nurse Ratchet, thank you for the tier 2 for 35 months. Appreciate that. Jelly Bean also. Thank you for the 16 months. So jumping back into this. Yes, I've got more things planned for the day, and I've made a clipboard real quick. Go mining for diamonds. We do need to go mining. Thankfully, we do have ore excavator, which makes the mining operation pretty straightforward. We could also make repair kits. Plenty of options there. We do have an enchanting table, and we have 50 levels, so the chances of us getting fortune is pretty high, so that would be really nice. Also, potentially get like a basic create workshop setup today. And then also basic R spells and gears, that'd be really nice. And potentially diving into just dire things, and maybe we might even get some flight if we can gather enough diamonds. That's always an option. It looks like we have a skulk area, so we may have to do some nether scrubbing today, but outside of that, it seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, probably won't be able to stay long, but good to see you. Nonetheless, heck yeah, welcome in. Glad to have you. Also doing some Mon battling today. That's sort of the goal. That's the goal anyways. Playing the mod pack since last week, and I saw your live. You did last week, and you're very excited. Heck yeah, dude. Cobblemon's Pokemon does a random spawn. Really interesting. Does it really say Cobblemon Pokemon? Summon Cobblemon Pokemon? No way. Yeah, I was about to say that's Cobble-Loose. Cobblemon? It does say Pokemon. That's great. That's hilarious. Yeah, they could be done. That definitely could be done. I don't think it'd be that difficult, but I still like to have you guys as skins. I really like I like having you guys run around, you know? It's kind of nice. Anyways, where we last left off. Welcome back. Like, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing fantastic, by the way.
6 years.
The Chewy one.
Love the content.
Yes. The Chewy one. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. It's good to have you. Always. Thank you for the 72 months. That's kind of a lot. A lot. Let's go to keybinds real quick. Because key C combined with something else causes some problems. I noticed. I think it's Shift C. Yeah, for tool modules. That causes the chat to be spammed if I hold it down Shift and C at the same time. Which, yeah. There we go. Nice. You're setting up a reactor. Do we have, like, bigger reactors? Oh, we have... Interesting, we do have that in here. Oh, God.
I need you to hold me and tell me everything will be okay.
Hey, you know what, Daystar? Thank you for the 500 bits. Everything will be okay. You know? It is Monday, but we can get through it together, you know? I think we all have the ability to do that. We will get through this, all right? This week, this deadly week. At least I hope so. Great, now you got me questioning it. All right, first things first, mining. We have a backpack filled to the brim with goodies. I have a little bit of food, but not a lot. What do we have as far as raw? What do we have as far as food? We don't have a lot of good options for food here, do we? Oh boy. Also, I can't scroll. Let's win. I thought you could scroll in this. If only we could eat like the Pokemon berries and stuff. Like, why can't we eat them? You know, like our Mons don't need them that bad. They're fine. I want to eat them.
Star Gemini 13.
You know,
just gave out 1 subs.
Gemini, thank you for that. Appreciate that, Star. Oh, there we go. And also, Daystar gifted 12 months to Uskal. What the frick? A 12-month tier 1 sub? Holy smokes. And Gemini gifted that sub to Bree. Is it Breeze Bay? I think I said that right. Something like that. Waystone. I do have an extra waystone. I'm going to put this down in our mining location. So as soon as we get down there and we start doing our mines, that'll be good. Pickaxe, we can go ahead. Let's see. Do I have enough diamonds to make another pickaxe? I do. Let's get some lapis. I don't have a lot of that. I think most of it's still up here. That'll be great. I want to get this enchanted. Why can't we eat Pokemon? Yeah, true. True. Yeah, we should be able to also eat Pokemon. Oof. Yeah, this is not going to give me what I want. I guarantee it. It's just not going to happen. There's no way. I mean, we can try this though. Oh. I've been called a liar. I've been called a liar. I have been called a liar. There we go. Perfect. Fortune 3. I mean, you can't ask for better than that. Let's see if we can make a god pick. Ofek, how are you doing? Ofek's like, oh, I see my mod. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna pop in here real quick. Let me just pop in here real quick. Just look around real quick. What is that? Is that the on the sticks? I'm just playing with you. Hope you're doing good, bud. Give me good enchants. I don't want soul-bound mumbo jumbo. I mean, don't get me wrong. Soulbound's great and all. Unbreaking's great and all, but like, I really want. Come on, give me efficiency 5 at least. With some unbreaking. Quit with the soulbound. Oh, for goodness sake. I mean, that'll be fine, but I really want unbreaking. Give me the combo. Give me the I mean, that's fine. Do I have enough diamond for another pick? You know, this is where I really do think it's a good idea. We have SFM in here, right? We could possibly break off enchants, right? We could break enchant. Like, enchants are so good. Like, this is... Regardless of this, it's still totally worth doing. Unbreaking. Unbreaking. Thank you. Oh my god. You're reviving your first fossil Pokemon. Yeah, I looked at the fossil stuff seems pretty interesting. Even though not all fossil Pokemon are that great. But it's definitely goes towards your tier of catching them all, I guess. Which reminds me, I don't have my Pokédeck on me. Really should get that on me. All right, back to our Anvil. We got to use our 40 levels to combine our tools. And I don't know if this is going to be enough. Do all of that. After the 30th pack, you just install Enchantment Infuser. Enchantment Infuser. Gonna be 5 levels, 6 levels, 4 levels, 12 levels, 6 levels. Okay. We don't have any mending yet, but... Then we take it and we do this. Now it shouldn't break. We can constantly repair it. Like when it does break, we can just repair it with a repair kit. Thank you, Silent Tools. There's also some other weird stuff we can do with Silent, but it's just like, I feel like this mod, it just doesn't have good enough documentation. I wonder if it's in the actual book here. Did they ever add like a quick reference guide to tools for this? Like, there's like a lot of modifiers, right, that you can add to tools. There's Silent Gear. Oh goodness. Oh, it has the casting thing. Ooh. Yeah, where's our like modifier section? Tier 1 catalyst. glowing dust. Are these the way the modifiers have changed? No, salvage table would be kind of nice too, wouldn't it? Whoop! I love how there was a hype train. I didn't even get a reward from it. Wow. That was nice of them. All right, anything else? I have a diamond sword. I mean, that's kind of great and all, but maybe we can throw an enchant on it or whatever. We do have some insta break from our base spell book here. Nothing amazing. Sharpness 3. I mean, I'll just live with it. It is what it is. We do have a nice silk uni-hoe, which is nice. A uni-hoe. Also, I think my ace worked. Hope. So, shall we go mining, chat? Also, welcome in everyone again. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching over on the YouTube, over on the VODs channel. If you guys are interested here in checking out the VODs channel, be sure to do so. Exclamation point YouTube, by the way. All of my bots should be up and running. Hey, Litton, give this bug a run for its money, all right? Give this bug a run for its money. If you die to this little bug, I'm going to be so mad. Also, was this like this last time with like the little level thing above them? Because that's kind of cool. I don't remember that being there last time. Maybe it was. You better give this bug a run for its money. No. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Yeah, look at that ember. Hit that level 17 full. You got this. All right. Come on. Light screen. Pfft. Come on. Let's tap them out. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, we're slowed time now. That's great. It does slow the Pokemon moves. That's hilarious. Use reflect. Such a dumb bug here. And perfect. What is this? Oh, we got a solar beam. Say solar beam? Thank you. I'll take that. Come back, Litton. Perfect. All right, we got to get back into our mine. I do have the waystone, which should make that a little easier. I think our mine was over here, but I covered it up with dirt. I think it's right here because there was that. Yeah, left a hole. You know, I do need torches. Litton can evolve. Oh, we should evolve Litton. Yeah, let me do that. Litton? Come here, Litton. I've got some stuff I need to do. Hey, I need you over here. Also, make sure you throw your Mons out before you evolve them because... can we evolve Litton? Does Litton evolve at level 16? I don't think so. He would show me if it could. Litton... Litton evolves at level 17, not 16. Which is not there yet. We'll get there. Any torches? Or we can make a spell. I think it's just lantern, right? It's just a lantern for the lantern spell. And a torch. That is what we shall do. Where did I put my workstations over here? Tier 1. Conjure Mage Light. I really should move it over here so it's like next to the area that it can pull out of. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great. Perfect. All right. All righty. Projectile. Conjure Mage Light. Luma. Lumos. Luminos. Lumina. Oh, that's a vehicle. That's actually what I started driving in. One of my first cars was a Lumina. Chevy Lumina. 99, actually. It was great. Mr. Koosman. Or Kushman. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Fresh tier 1 sub chat. I've been seeing you since 2019. Love your YouTube videos. Heck yeah, dude. That's freaking awesome. A long time. I can't believe I've been doing this for that long. It still blows my mind. I still suffer tremendously from imposter syndrome. It is what it is. You know, I think that's just a side effect of online jobs, I think. I don't know. I could just be crazy too. That, you know, that's always a... It's always the thing. I don't know. The R's. Spell slot 2. I don't think I have anything set to F. If I do, I need to remove it. Or swap offhand item, I'll remove that. Follow player. Turn that off. Who needs that? That should be default, honestly. Just slightly crazy, but it's part of the charm. You know, I don't know. I can't help it. You know, I can't help it. It's just, maybe I have issues, you know? Maybe we all have issues. I've got some really deeply rooted ones. Is what it is. All right. Now I can cast a light, and I want to stylize my light here. Let's go into Conjure Mage Light, and let's change the color. What do I want the color to be? I still want to be able to see it. If I said it's black, it's like completely gone. Orange, maybe? Let's set it to orange. Also, because this flavor is orange, might as well make other flavors orange too, right? So let's go back. Let's choose projectile and its trail line. We want this color to also be orange. We'll save that. And then the burst resolve, I want that to also be orange. So now the burst resolves and the projectile is orange. You know what? I really like it when it's fancy. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want it to be a little fancier than what it currently is. Are you going to try and hurt me? No. I'm not a part of the team. I really should add myself to the team. I'm not worried about it right now. I'll let Jim and I keep punching on me. Fine. It's not like it's hurting anybody. But me. Ow. Can you not? Hey. Why can't I jump on anything? Oh my goodness. Bone Disturbed, thank you for the...
glad I subbed.
Thank you for the 83 months. Aren't you glad? I am glad. More than glad. Thank you, boss. All right, let's sit down for a second. Because we're working on a spell. All right. What if we do the trail instead of particle glow? We can change its line to be a spiral or a helix. Oh, I like the helix. Helix. Let's do a helix. And we're going to spiral 2 colors. Cyan and that. The particle, though. We could do small flame. Or, no, actually, no. We're just going to stick with... We're gonna stick with, glow. Glow is the default. So now... Oh, yeah. If that doesn't fill Pokemon, I don't know what does. Look at this. Ooh, yes. That feels good right there. Woo! How sick is that? People who say they don't like ours, they're missing out, dude. They're missing out. Chosen has decided to become the Pokemon. Yes. I choose water, fire, solar beam. It worked. All right. It is what it is. TRI beam. Tri beam. I choose, yeah, anyways. Okay. Welcome in, Sigma. Hope you're doing well. I've got Gemini following me around all over the place. I need to go mining. I now have that. Anything else I'm missing for mining? Food. I don't have a good option for that at the moment. We don't have a lot of bone meal. Oh, we do have bread, I think. Didn't I go to a village and collect wheat? I did. Okay, so we do have some backup bread. Also, I'll put that in there for emergency. We don't really need that at the moment. A pocket storage. We do have backpacks. I have not used pocket storage, though. That requires like a... Is that specifically that chest? Oh, it's just any chest. Okay. That just happens to count towards that. Come here, Gemini. I put that in the worst spot I could possibly put it, didn't I? Wow. Can't even hurt them. Maybe a trapdoor. Or a slab, actually. No! Oh, God.
I never watched nor played anything Pokemon, so when people asked me to join in for Pixelmon, Cobblemon or any Pokemon mod packs, I feel like I'm just doing everything outside training my monsters.
And that's completely fine. Like, that's fine. I've not been training really either. So completely understandable, AK. Completely understandable. But I do feel like if you're playing this pack, you don't really want the Mons, just play regular All The Mons. But like, because this is the same. But if you want to learn about Pokemon, then go for it. I feel like this is a pretty decent experience to be able to learn about Pokemon. I don't think there'd be any problems with this. You're waiting for ATM11. Oh boy. Mods and new versions? Huh? You're waiting for Agrarian Skies. I never played the original one. So I don't even know what that would be like. I never played the original. I know. I didn't start playing modded really until later on. I'm like a noob, you know? Okay, we're only at like Y level 12 here, so we should probably just keep going deeper. What is that? Chaos Essence from Silent Gym. How much stuff did Silent Gym change? There's so much. Forbidden in Arcanus. Good old mining tunnel. But yeah, it's going to be kind of chill starting out today, as we're going to be doing quite a bit of mining. Doing the, you know, the normal mining stuff right now. It is good getting this stuff, though. Oh, wait. Did we just, like, auto-claim that? That's actually kind of sick, right? Because we do have spawner... Let me look real quick. Did they remove it or is it still in here? Is it removed? Is that not a thing? No, it's right here. Oh, you need a Hephaestus forge first before you can make it now. Ah, it used to just be like surrounding a thing. I know it was a long time ago, but still. Very nice. Sorry, Jim, over here freaking slowing me down. I'm there, you slowing me down like this. Slow down, my slow down time. Oh, slow me down. Mm-hmm. See how it is. Try to slow me down. Do me dirty like that. Oh. Lots of tough. We're getting all the ores now. All the ores. Oh, man. More silent gym stuff. Oh, boy. All right, I'm not going to go down there just yet. I'm going to keep mining my tunnel down. At least we know it's there, and we still can't mine all the modium stuff, right? Because that still requires significantly more stuff. We still got to go to the Nether. We have to have a netherite pick at minimum. Crazy that a tech mod like ours has all of those cool spell animations. Right? Welcome in. Well, you have to set the spell animation, so it kind of makes sense. To me, I love ours with the idea, and I love that they keep updating it and making it even better. It is like you're building programs. Like, so it's a yeah. Exactly what you said. It is a tech mod disguised as a magic mod, and I am fine with that, and I love that. You know what? I'm tired of hiding the fact that I love ours so much, chat. I am tired of hiding. No longer will I hide the fact that I love the Ars Nouveau mod. I will no longer be a closeted Ars lover. No longer. It's fine. It's out. All right, the cat's out of the bag. Now you know. It was bound to come out eventually. I'm like Will at the end of Stranger Things. I'm just letting you guys all know. Right? I'm just like, I've had nightmares at night about it. Now I've got to let it out. All right. Honestly, there couldn't be a better comparison to the end of Stranger Things because we all knew. Sorry, I'm not trying to spoil Stranger Things, but to be fair, you've already seen it. It's great. No longer will I hide my love for the Oz mod. Just joined to hear Chosen coming out. Well, yes, yeah. As a closeted Ars Nouveau lover. Can't help it. Are we there yet? Holy moly, Y level 54. This is it. I really want to hit like a really big cave. That's what I'm after. If we just mine enough, we'll probably hit one. You've long claimed Chosen as mine. After Orca, of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, after her. Yeah, she'll get vicious. She'll get vicious. Somebody starts to try and take me away from her. She would. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt she'd probably kill somebody, to be fair. She probably would go that far. Oh, they changed their Uraninite even more. Like, I know they just updated not too long ago, but I don't remember it looking like that unless it's in all the mods retexture. Shit's priority. What does this remind me of, though, with the blue and the... Reminds me of something. I just can't put my finger on it. All right, we're at negative 57. Why does this feel like it keeps going deeper than 57? It should go down to 60s, I think. 64, right? But like, I don't even see... Oh, there's forbidden. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That's good. I should make a magnet. That'd be helpful. I need an ender pearl, though. Apparently we get those from Abras. Something like that. Just wonder, is there a mod in here? Wait, we're at 66. Okay. Okay, world. All right. There we go. Okay, negative 70? Negative 69? What in the... Does forbidden make it go down this far? We're at negative 69, negative 66. Did they make the world floor 69? Like, that would be the most bunch of bro joke ever if the world just goes to 69, just for the heck of it, just for the lulz. Just a bunch of dudes, like, making a mod pack kind of joke. At Y level 69, we're gonna find licking tongue. God, you guys are a bunch of freaking. It is what it is. I respect it, though. I respect it. Negative 77. I thought it went to negative 64. I'm at negative 59. Wow, I was looking at the Z coordinate because of the who makes their journey map. I hate you for this. Options, and then minimap preset. Why is it all grayed out? Okay, because it's not enabled at the moment. Okay, hold on. It's XZY. No, XYZ. Come on now. XYZ. Literal. Oh my god. So much better. So much better. There we go. Yeah, now we're at negative 59. Okay. You guys may not be able to see that too well. Yeah, Y goes in the middle. It goes in the middle. We all know this. I wouldn't step behind you. Don't walk backwards. Z rims. Rims. I can't do a W and an R together like that. How am I supposed to do that? Zrims. Thank you for the prime, by the way. By the way, you don't die if you go in the lava. Only I can kill you. It's completely fine. Okay, don't go in the lava then. Whatever. You didn't trust me. You think we'll ever find salvation out here? We'll ever find, like, home? We're gonna find our cave. There's more gold. We found so many diamonds just from mining the geodes. Good look on the map. So this is the city. So I knew there was one nearby. There's the city. As far as caves go, though, like, I don't really see any major cave. All of this is skulk infested. Interesting. I wouldn't mind to have you. I mean, we already have a fire on the team for now. Really should take a bunch of you. What do you think, Master? What do you think, bud? I think it's pretty good so far. I think we should head back up and maybe... Is this... This and this is rather close by, actually. Is this right under our house? Did that create a waypoint? I feel like that's right under the house. I got dog butt in my face. All right, that's what's going on here. Ooh, Cobblemon? Yeah. Cobblemon. What are you? You're a dark type, I believe. Level 23. I don't think I can take you on. I may have a Gyarados, but like, I can't take you on. I do want to go through here. I don't think we'll summon a warden. I want to run through this real quick. Because I mean, there shouldn't be shriekers until we get up to the, there shouldn't be any shriekers. It is crazy though, because this is like all the Modium area. This is uranium from Oratech. Ooh. Very nice. It's a fairy steel. Dude, why do they look so like dark? Fairy steel could be kind of interesting though. Ooh, diamonds. Thank you. I needed diamonds. Get all this XP though. Get a hoe for this. Did the dog just die from farting? It did. And it's very unfortunate when it happens. But, you know, 'tis the life cycle of a dog. It is super unfortunate. They will be missed. They'll be fine. Think I'm gonna fall for that? You think I'm gonna fall for that? Am I a dummy? What am I, a dummy? You think I'm stupid or something? Yes, I'll take all of that. No artifact? Scammed. We got a lot of goodies, though. You just found an explorer's compass in a loot chest. Oh, that's a win. Is the explorer's compass in here? Oh, it is in here. Oh, goodness. Okay, it's not horrible, though. It's just nether. Well, it is. But I mean, finding netherite is easy. But finding recovery compass, that's not as easy. We hear screams, we're gonna have to run. Like, we're probably fine until we hear screams. Osmium, thank you. Shall we dive deeper? I don't even know where to go. So is there servers for this? Make your own server to play this? I'm just playing single player. Because I'm just a lonely old soul, you know? Even though this would probably be more fun playing with others. But we all know how, you know, servers usually go. Like, you end up playing by yourself anyways. Sometimes. I feel like in this, though, we could just set it and mine with a bunch of windmills now that we have, like, some gold. So the lava pool's right here. Like, I feel like this is really close by to home, which is kind of cool. But where are we? We are here. I want to get this way. Might be a good time to just make a tunnel. Like, work my way to the actual city and possibly set my waystone in the city. What do you think, chat? Think that's a good idea? That could be the worst idea ever. I don't know. I feel like this is a bad idea. Feels like a really bad idea, but I don't know. Part of me is going, yeah, go there. You could find some really good stuff. All right. This way. This is the way right here. We can maybe make our way to this very corner bit. If I go this way, though, before doing that. We're at Y level 26. That's not too bad. Make a couple of small pinhole tunnels here. We can use some vein miner. Could always use /home. You'd think I'm X-rating, wouldn't you? Look at that. Wasn't me. I didn't X-ray. I swear. I don't even have the just dire things to be able to x-ray yet. Yeah, then we can turn this way. Set this to a measly tunnel. Boop. Boop. This pack has all of the Cobblemon commands, which is nice too. You have PC and heal Pokemon. Oh, you just like are given it? Does it have cooldowns? Because I have the healing on a stick. Dang, we're already getting close? What's happening here? We're not close. What? Ooh. A little bit bigger of a cave. Take it. Having a Pokemon that just lights up an area would be really nice. Which we could do, ours light on. And now we have dynamic lighting from ours. Kind of cool. Does Litwick do that? That would be kind of cool. Yeah. The candle Pokemon. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. It just like lit an area up. Is this all Auratech ore that's just around? This looks like it could possibly be a geode. Or it's just world terrain gen. That's fine. Yeah, it's just the terrain, I think. Oh boy. You could test it real quick? Huh. Hey look, black quartz from Actual Editions. I don't know why that seemed like it's very rare, because we just now encountered it. That seemed oddly rare. Why are you whimpering? Keep looking. Yeah, we just keep heading this direction. Somewhere. We'll get there. Chaos Essence. Well, they added so much more stuff. Is this a zom spawner? Could just be a cave opening. Nope, zom spawner. Are we getting very close to our inventory just being too dang full? Ender Pearl! I can make a magnet! String shot, shadow claw, carrots, whatever this is. VV choke seeds. We can just do /home. You found a mega geode? Is Geodes in here? I don't know if I should save the Ender Pearl. And 21 diamonds and just a quick run there. The geodefined megastones. Ah. So like mining is actually like worth doing in this. Gemini got the pet. How's our storage doing? We got a little bit left. Or I have to make more. Alright, let's keep pushing forward. We're getting there. We gotta go this way still. I'm gonna leave the spawner though. Ooh. It opened up. Okay, that's a shrieker. We are getting closer. A lot closer. I hate that. All right, I hate that a shrieker just went off. So that's one on our shrieker count. Keep that in mind. I might need some help. Trigger? Hardly know her. Oh my god. All right, the tool pieces are settling. Ooh. These are kind of rare to find, right? From Forbidden. Is forbidden. What's the reset time for Shriekers? That I don't know. That's too vanilla for me. I don't know. Like a good one for Google. I bet Google knows. Wait. Right here is where we need to be. All right, if I jump down there, I'm probably going to die, first of all. Second of all, it's worth a shot. I'm here. Also, does my dog set off the thing? I really hope not. Unless it's deeper and darker in it, right? I could always do /home, that's right. All right. Cobweb. Runic. Freaking Shrieker. I don't have any means of flight at the moment. What the hell? Nope. Oh my god. Woo! Yep. Nope. Nope. That was a good nope. Yep, I forgot about those two. The stalkers. That is a really low chance to spawn from the pots, by the way. Like, there's supposed to be a really low chance. Does fortune increase the chance? Oh, no. Yep, I was not ready for that. What happened to Cherry Grove Base? This is it. Spawning 10 broken pots. I swear I always have one. Interesting. Yeah, this is the Cherry Grove area. Did you cut and paste the Poke Center? Maybe. Maybe. Hoot Hoot looked like the only one not affected by darkness. That's great. I cheese? How is that cheesing? I say that's effective, being effective. Don't call it cheesing because you didn't do it. Come on now. I didn't get to place down my waystone. If I go back, do you think it's still there? Hey, it's not there. It's definitely gone now. Good. Oh, the dog seem mad at me. Oh. I'm pro gamer right here. Really just want to pop open a chest, but I don't see any chest. Actually, there should be a chest here. Maybe there's no shrieker here. Oh, there is. Night vision goggles. Yes, please. The dog is technically setting the shrieker off. There we go. Yo, night vision increases. Okay, removes the effects of blindness for a little bit. That's not too bad. Oh, and it's got like a high level too. Ooh, that's nice. Look at that. We can see in the dark now. Fancy. I doubt this is the only shrieker nearby. Oh, there is. It is on this one. Okay, good. More claws. Channeling. Ooh, there's a big one over here. This one may have more than one chest. Okay, there's a shrieker. And there's another shrieker next to it. So as soon as this breaks, it's gonna set that shrieker off. But we should still have like two more. Oh no. No, we do not. Okay. Oh God, nope. I have tab on. Oh! It doesn't work when you have caps lock on. All right, we got a link cable. That was a close. Yeah, that was a close death. Very close. We did get a whoopee cushion, which I absolutely hate. I'm not equipping a whoopee cushion. Holy moly. I've got the nervouses right now, that's for sure. Ooh, and we ended up getting a firecracker sapling, which is like one of the ways you can get that, I believe. Well, now teleporting back there, that's going to be rough. Chosen about to get into the afterlife, right? Okay. Well, I think it's a good mining session for right now. At least I think so. I think it was pretty good. Now, to get my clipboard back out, let's check where that lava position was at. Like, where are we at compared to where my lava thing... Whatever that... What is that? Oh, that was a waystone. Deep dark. Where is my... lava pool? Teleport to waypoint. Go to waypoint on full screen map. Wow, it is right here. There is a lot of water apparently right in the way, but it's not too far away. Like to have like what is essentially an infinite water pool or lava pool for create. Just want to stay away from that water. Also, let me go ahead and make a couple of tunnels here. Also, we got a smithing template for the deeper and darker mod. Yeah, this has the ender tanks. But it seems like farming ender pearls, I don't know how easy that's going to be. Unless like Abra Pokemon just spawn where there's endermen. We you know what, we could set up it. I wonder how the mob... Hold on. Oh, we have mob grinding utils. How do we farm the chickens though? If chickens... Are chickens a thing? We can make chicken eggs. I bet we can buy them, right? Like that'd probably be pretty easy. Assuming that chicken eggs just are actual chickens. I do want to make a pathway out of here. Natural chickens are Pidgey and Sparrow. You have to buy the egg to get the vanilla. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like if we actually do set up a mob farm. I mean, that'd be a good thing to set up. Probably as soon as possible, right? We would need liquid XP, which we have on us. We would need an ender pearl. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't use an ender pearl because we need that. We may be able to get away with just dire things. It only uses one ender pearl, right? Yeah. Also, we probably have a bunch of quests that need to be claimed. Holy moly. Okay. Free blaze rods. Stickiest stick from construction sticks. What the? Power wrench. Power manual. 2 villagers. We should make a villager breeder. Real quick. Do I know where any water's at? Yeah, there's water over here. I think I have more quests to collect. Probably. I probably do. Probably the ones that you have to select the thing for. Perfect. Yeah, the market does sell spawn eggs. That I did look at. That's why I knew there was spawn eggs we could buy. Good old slowing of the time. As if water wasn't slow enough. You guys are monsters, I tell you. Also, there's soul soil in these. I'll make an infinite bucket. Unfortunately, you don't see anything that shows a Pokemon that can produce light. Huh. Okay. Now, I already kind of have an idea of what we're focusing on right now. Easy villagers would be a good idea to get a full-on farmer breeder setup going. Wow. Can't type to save my life. By the way, Jim, I thank you for the 50 bits. All right, so we got our farmer, we got our breeder, and then we need the incubator. That's really it for the basics villager breeder, which will be this. We do need another villager to turn into... we need to go grab a villager. If there's any alive. Preferably one that's not a nitwit. Perfect. You are a structural engineer. All right, we don't need that. You're kind of cool looking. I'll take you on with Lytton. You're level 12. That should be easy. Need some XP. Perfect. Where in the world's the villagers at? There's a villager. Well, I mean, I could use him. He doesn't have to be specific. I don't know where he went. In here? You're fine. I'll take you with me. So we just need one to be a farmer. Carrots, probably. Then... incubator. Breeder. And farmer. Farmer will take carrots. Villager that goes in there is going to have to be a regular villager. Now a farmer. You two can go in here into the breeder. Now it should start printing babies. Is your zombie just chilling in the seat? Yeah, because you were attacking me. I had to fix that. All right. So we got villagers. This will be nice. We can get an iron farm up and running. I would like to get into some creative if we can. Having iron would be really nice. We can start somewhere. I bet we could probably get some gold. I don't have gold. Probably enough to upgrade the furnace, actually. Oh, wait, does it require block? What's next? Diamonds? Emeralds? Do we have emeralds? We have emeralds. Is it enough emeralds? Enough emeralds. Hole on the other end. That's going to be difficult. All right, let's check some of our quests too. We get some upgrades, of course. Infusion crystal, another ender pearl. Nice. That'll be pretty helpful. And then check fertilizer. Okay. Random reward, copper upgrade. Any other random rewards? Another iron furnace. Okay, good. The game wants me to do MA for coal seeds, but you have to wait for those. We don't have, like, we need Perdentium. We'd also have to make the infusion altar. We also need prosperity. We have a little bit of prosperity. We would also want a way to grow them faster. Can these be grown in anything special? Botany pots they can be. Wonder if they're fast. Terracotta, clay. Yeah, growth accelerators would be the way that I've done it in the past. What are you? You're level 20. Can I try to catch you? Go Gyarados. Oh God, what the hell? Did you see that, Gyarados? I don't want to one-shot it. I just want to hurt it a little bit. Okay, that didn't do anything. Ancient power. Ow. Holy smokes. Oh, dude. What'd you do that for? This guy's gonna be really hard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch it, actually. Unless I get really lucky. Yeah. It's gonna wipe my whole team trying to catch this. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Nice. Bees are faster after a couple hours of setup. Ooh. But these guys haven't even started. Okay, they do have the food. No. We just need a couple. Dark Moon, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Two more to go.
Didn't mean to throw that. Did not mean to throw that. Whoops. Can we grow trees in here? I hope so. Or it's awesome with the tier 3 for 58 months, dude. You boss. Hope you're doing fantastic, dude. So yeah, let's set like some of these up. Ooh, that lagged a little bit for some reason. Do these require like having an axe? No. Is this just like for fortune? Like if you put a pick in here or a hoe in here that has fortune? I wonder. Just wanted to make sure that like trees worked. It's getting somewhere. Any minute now. You are really slow. Is this farm like one every minute or something? Well, it seems like. That's fine though. That's going to be helpful. I was trying to think. Any other seed that would be good? Mystical agriculture seeds, if they work in there, that's going to be kind of good. That would not be bad, actually. Getting a coal seed might be actually doable. You know? Like, we could probably do that right now. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that, actually. We just need some red dye. Like, I don't think that's going to be too difficult to do. I'll just grind up the bones of all of our fallen foes. The easy villager. Well, I'm working on villagers. They're gonna happen, but I got to get more villagers. So, believe it or not, out of all of our journeying that we did, very little villagers found. But we're getting. The goal today is to get better movement. one of the major goals. Better movement and also some utility stuff for processing gear. I think that'll be really fun, and I'm like, my goal is to have some fun with this pack. Not necessarily like make the All The Mons Star. That's not like my main goal here. My goal is to just simply like have fun and hang out with you guys and play through this and potentially complete the Pokemon battles and push myself to being able to do that. Hopefully you guys are here for the ride. Okay, there's that. We need a few more of these. Love how we're already diving into mystical agriculture. Thought I had enough for that. Thought I made 9. Where do I want to put this? Is there enough room up here, I wonder? Let's clear some tables out, you know? Excuse me, oak chair. I don't need you here. Honestly, I didn't know that... I honestly did not know that you could place the cushions on the chairs, and that's how the cushions functioned from Handcrafted. So I learned something new, and that is awesome. Like, I didn't even know that. Someone say chair? Yeah, I didn't have a clue. All right, there's our mystical agriculture setup for now. I do need to get a redstone block. And then we can also make the components needed to make the coal seed. Assuming that the coal seed is literally just coal. Yeah, it's coal. And then Inferium Essence. And a prosperity seed. I'll just use a lever for now. Why a coal seed? So that way we can smelt materials down for right now. We need a fuel source. Early fuel source will be really nice. If these don't require anything special, they require their tier farmland. Is that what I'm seeing? At minimum. Which is not hard to do. Make another hopper botany pot. And we'll see how fast this is, because I don't expect anything crazy from it, but just to be actively running while we're doing other things is going to be nice. And we have the seed for when we start diving further into AE, which is going to be something we have to do here in a second. That looks freakishly slow. I don't even know how many it drops. Does it just give us one essence? That's the case. It gives us 2 essences. I'm assuming the other one may be a percentage. I don't know. There are garden collisions that we haven't gotten into power, but that's something we can definitely do. But it's not on my to-do list. Power is not on my to-do list today. A rock gym. Yeah, I mean, garden clutches would be fine. But they'd be pretty good at farming them up. We did get a pretty big cell, 1 million RF in it, and a steel casing, which is kind of nice. Coal will be also handy. Once we have some main villagers, it'd be really nice, though. Come on, we do have the baby output. There's our first baby. So we're getting there. It's just a slow progression here. Iron. Let's make the rest of our iron materials. As far as logs go, how's our tree farm over here? 12 logs. That's pretty lame, honestly. For create, to really get into it, we also need brass, but I think brass can be made in this pack without going to the Nether and without a blaze burner. If I'm not mistaken. Brass has a dust, but also the alloy kiln can make it. Zinc and copper. Why do we have no zinc? Now that one's confusing to me. Probably have to do more mining. What do we need for blaze gold? Because that could give us a little bit more movement if we can just get into some blaze gold stuff. Like a blaze jet wand, for example. It's gold, but we also need this. Nether wart. We have blaze powder. Nether wart. We don't have any wart? Okay. That would give me a reason to go to the Nether. For that alone, that's one progression towards getting better movement. Ours could just give us better movement in general. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. I would like to get an iron farm before we go exploring, though. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a second. Ruby. What do you think, bud? All right. It's that good. It'll be forever. Forever. It's never going to end. It's never ending. I'm going to be 67 and we're still going to be playing Just Create. Moonlight load conditions. Do they just pop up randomly? Thanks, Mr. Bottom Liquor, for the 10-month resub. Who let that clip get in there? Honestly, I have no idea. Wasn't me. Goodness. Anyways, we'll just be real quick. Quick break. Just a real quick break here. Did we get anything nice from that? I got a wand. What do wands let you do? Ooh, a random seed here too. What do we get? A mineral seed. Actually not a bad pull. For like early logistics. Inferium coal or essence. Is that just gonna, we're just gonna keep chaining the unlocking of new things. Okay, so that seed did not give me another seed. Okay. All right. So I was thinking, what would be helpful right now? I know going to the Nether sounds great, but in reality, a mob farm would be pretty dope right now. A mob farm would be pretty sick right now. You know what? I would love to catch you too. Got him. Come on. Kufant. You got him? Kufant? Perfect. Thank you. Where would I want to put a mob farm though? I eventually want to hollow, like I want to trim out this section. Didn't you need blaze gold for the item collector? Oh, for the XP. That's right. We do need blaze gold for the XP. Oh, that's right. So never mind. We're taking a trip. We're taking a trip to the Nether. We're gonna take a trip to the depths of hell. But where? Where am I putting this? Where's this portal going? It's part of the outer wall. It is. Hey, another portal up.
Stam10 just rated you with 30 raiders.
Stam, hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome in, Raiders.
Thanks to @TechJosh for my sub gift.
Brother, welcome in. Stam with that 12-month gift sub he's throwing out here. Holy smokes. Just in time for us to go to the Nether. It's a lot. It's a lot going on here, but we're going to the Nether. What do wands do? Like, do we know what wands do? Did it tell me in the quests? They can be used to activate the infusion altar. Bruh. Just create season 2. Hey, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, you're just throwing that out there. Are you excited? My God, we still got a while, right? We still got a little bit of time. Jesus. Whoa. Whoa now. Hold up a minute. Okay. Things I may need going into this area. What would help me in the Nether right now? Fire resist potions. Maybe we get some whenever we go into the actual Nether. Probably some cobblestone. Can't make a building gadget. I would say some Ars Nouveau spells. The pickup. Probably the pickup glyph. That's just hoppers. So we'll make a pickup glyph. That way we can collect things from a distance. That'd be great. We already have the place block. We want the pickup. That should be good. Leap and bounce. Well, we don't have slime just yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. Destined Bite. Thank you, by the way, for the 25 months. Appreciate that, bud. With the Prime. 25 months being... Literally 25 months with Prime. That is not an easy task to maintain. Thank you for that. Thank you for using that on me. Heck yeah, dude. All right, everything else seems rather clear. I mean, we always have /back. We die, so death is not a huge thing I'm worried about. A waystone would be nice. You know what? Let's go grab this waystone, and then we'll head back home. Because this waystone is like a junk waystone from where we cut the thing. And so we can use this if we find the fortress, which we should find the fortress, no problem. I don't see us not finding a fortress, by the way. God, 76 levels, though? We really got to get the dire goo so we can store some of these. Hold on. Holy broken textures. The only textures I think that are broken at the moment... There is an issue... A wallpaper unlocked Nether. There's an issue with supplementaries at the moment. Nature's Aura. We have a golden backpack, but I don't think it counts. Okay, wow. We have a treasure bastion. I think this is a treasure bastion right here. Unless it's something else. I don't see a fortress right off the bat, though, which is very unfortunate. But I mean, this we could potentially get to. It'd be very dangerous. I am barely covered in gear, honestly. Let's change our break spell, by the way, to be projectile break and then pickup, and change it to projectile. So that we collect the things that it breaks. Nether silent ore. Okay. There's so much silent ore. Like, what does all this stuff do? Like building blocks? Summon kitty. A much less annoying way to get cats. Who asked for that? Why would you want that? So yeah, this way will take us to that fortress, which could be good to go to, could be also death. I mean, it is what it is. Could lead us right to death, honestly. In our quest book, though, let's actually open this up because we could get, like, sometimes they give us fire resist potions. Yeah, we got fire resist potions. That's kind of nice. Crimson, that could help us upgrade our pick. Are gonna make shorter videos for YouTube. I mean, my normal videos on my main channel are pretty short. They're 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes, give or take. You're talking about the VODs channel? No, that's what the VODs channel's for. VODs channel is for VODs. Diamond, black diamond. Solium ore. Come back to that later. We got bigger fish to fry at the moment. They meant for this pack specifically. I don't know. As of right now, it's kind of like a streaming pack. I'm enjoying it. It's also in beta. It's not fully released yet. So that's just all kinds of stuff I keep in mind. I mean, if the videos are too long for you, I mean, that is what it is. You don't have to watch them. I'm sure others have made videos on this pack. This does not look like a normal structure. Oh. Yeah, I can't do this one right now. I mean, I could probably get some early... No, I can't do that. Nope. Nope. That's not what I thought it was. This is insta-death. Especially in an All The Mons pack. This is insta-death. I don't think there's anything I can really grab from here that's going to be helpful. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. Ancient debris. But yeah, you see that guy? That guy, not nice guy, okay? He's not nice. Not a nice guy. Just wanted to put that out there, you know. They updated the structure though. Oh, nice. That's a not nice guy. That's a will kill you guy. Will kill you really fast guy. Shoot lava at you guy. Gentle giant. Right. Oh. Fortress, dude, you gotta be around here somewhere. Like, what are we doing? Silver. Stuff we're gonna need later on down the road. Prosperity. I'll take the prosperity. Aluminum? Is there anything that uses aluminum? Big evil guy. Yeah, big evil horrible friend. Yeah, that guy's not your friend. I tell you what, man, this would be really helpful if the icon for me was, if I could see where I'm at right here. Okay. So far, no fortress. Maybe we'll have better luck if we go north. Oh, hey, Peppa. I was like, who's that? Who's that little nerdy guy over here? Thank you, by the way, for the 39 months. Appreciate that, bud. Hope you're doing well. Also, what is that? Oh, it's glowstone. I like that they just gave us balls here. Yeah, it's your neighborhood nerd. I'll take it. It's a lot of things worse than being a neighborhood nerd, though, I will say. That could be like your neighborhood crack dealer, neighborhood thief. You know, there's a lot of things that could be, you know, way worse. Somebody's like, huh? Crack dealer? Wait, somebody's talking about me? Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Gamer, dude, scared gamer. We get it. I'm not trying to ruin your business or anything. I was just saying. Just saying. Figure of speech. It's a lot of work to get a mob farm up and running, I will say. And I got really unlucky with the fortress here. That looks like a bastion, but also, why are structures so spread out? We're at 24 chunks. Right? We're at 24 chunks, okay? Took you a long time to find a fortress? Yeah, huh. Wonder if they have a mod in here that's pushing all of these structures out, because even in the overworld, villages seemed really spread out. Like they weren't close at all. I encountered, in like 2 or 3 hours of exploring, I encountered one village. Which seems really odd compared to normal. I don't know what that is. Like, in reality, I don't have to find a fortress. I need to get my hands on some warts, which you could just steal from a tree and probably put in a, like, some sort of grindstone. It looks like that's not going to work. Nature's aura infusion, that's not going to work. Biomass is produced there. I mean, mushrooms, we could probably make that with a little bit of power. That'd be a pretty easy skip, but And I also want to find a fortress. Is that grass? What the? Nature's aura? I haven't used Nature's aura in so long. Grass in this account, I know. Hate to tell you this, but your dog just died. Sorry. Sorry about your dog. Hey, dog's back. Ooh, you have a solution. Nether warp block and then the compression upgrade. Does that show in JEI? It doesn't show in JEI. Interesting. Oh, wait, nether warp blocks just turn into... Wow. I still want to find a fortress, though. I didn't realize there's just a crafting recipe to turn... That's lame. Who added that quality of life? Didn't even make me work for it. We see a fortress yet? Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. That looks like a really bad bastion. Firestone. Doing my part. Oh wait, can we scan at levels? Cave layers? You know, why am I even using this map, to be fair? Like, why? I have this map. Feels so much better. What is that? Yeah, there is just no fortress. No signs of a fortress anyways. Really bad luck here. One part of this seed is absolutely, like, atrocious. It's this right here. The Nether. I bet it's thousands of blocks out. Slugma just chilling in the lava. It's great. I mean, that's where they should be, honestly. Honestly, getting Firestone, I'm not going to complain. Wild. Is there anything with a list of Pokemon that's available in this pack? The Pokédex. 1,025 Pokemon. Whoa. Really do not like this, I do not like this gravel field on top of the lava. I mean, fortresses could be disabled. I don't know why they would, but they could be. They're still there? Okay. I mean, I think that's all I needed. It gave us blaze, so like I'm not super worried about blaze rods. We could just go back. We just can't get more blaze rods. Unless like these magmas like drop blazes. I wonder if they drop magma cream. I bet they drop magma cream. That could be useful too. I didn't even think about trying to kill these guys. They drop magma cream. You drop leather? Ow, did he just freaking fireball me or something? Fire terror shard. Ghost type Pokemon. Alright, wither skeletons are still a thing. Don't like the sound of a ghast. What you drop actually? What would a worm drop, chat? Absolutely nothing. Ow! Who gave you a flame bow? bad wither skeleton. You must go have fun. Draco Dragon, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, do Abbers spawn here instead of Enderman? Is that a Houndoon? Oh, these are the special Endermen. Oh, so we do have Endermen that spawn in here. Oh, that's useful. Okay. These are just the special Endermen. I don't think these are naturally aggroed towards you. Abbers should be in the inn, not the Nether. Scorch. And it says tiny version. Does this have the like sizing differences in the Pokemon? Great, now I gotta see what this drops, actually. Okay, it dropped a berry. May have just been what it was holding. Guys, I don't know. Like, I really don't see a fortress. Like, this is a lot of blocks we've traveled already. Kamikaze Kevin, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Where are you going? Somewhere. Do a locate. I'm not worried about it. See, locate to me is more of an admin command. Hey, we got the hot tourist. What does 9 mean? 9 achievements? See, there's the Enderman. Okay. There is the locate structure ritual from ours. There is. I don't think we're that deep into ours, though. Maybe. To head back home and make that. I don't know what it takes to actually do the fortress, though. Nether a brick. It broke on me. Oh, it was my glove. That's what broke. Nether brick's easy to make. Yeah. I'm not worried about nether brick. Where are you at? Why do you bark like a dog? I really hate wherever you're at right now. I'm pretty sure they drop ender pearls. It's just like, I don't know, bad luck. Hmm. I think I'm gonna call it. That's it for now. I mean, all we really needed was Blaze anyways, so we got that. We really need a ball bag. Never thought I'd be saying that while playing Pokemon. Oh yeah, we need a ball bag. It'd be really helpful to have a ball bag. You are weak. I'm weak by leaving. I think we'll make better use of our time after we do this. Okay. All we needed for the goo was this. Let's make our base goo. Blaze rods. Because the quest just gives it to us. How'd you build this build? Did you build this building? No. This was just to keep me from doing a lawn base early game. Just use some tools that we already have available to us. What pack is this? It is literally in the title of the stream. Exclamation point pack as well. We'll get you pack information if you want to link to it. All right, convert. There we go. 19. That's a poor roll. Oh man. Is there not a section for just dire things? There is. What am I missing? Did it not count my primal goo? Yeah, it didn't. It took a second. It also didn't count my raw blaze gold. Sometimes I hate quests. This is why I usually don't follow them. Because if you craft too fast, it just like doesn't work. Fine, I'll always need more anyways. Pack slow to register quests. I think it's the default. You can make it faster in single player world if you really want to. Wouldn't recommend it on a server. Like it is like performing inventory checks, and the more players you have, the worse it gets. That's the goo we need. That'll get us flight. We also need phantoms. I haven't slept, so phantoms should spawn unless phantoms do not spawn and they're Pokemon. All right, now that we have the blaze, mob farm time, if we can. We need to transfer our XP into here. There we go. Store all of my levels. $20 is default, by the way. So it is modified in the pack. So it takes 3 seconds. We get double up on that quest, okay. Double the books. Ew. Yep, you got a cat. Okay. Perfect. So now we got the XP holder. We need to make a mob grinding room. We should have everything we need for this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. I made enough for that. Maybe not. Back to recording yourself. Have a good one. Fire villagers. Perfect. Like an iron farm. I think for this we need lava. There's a lava pool right over here. Like walk right into it. So far in this though, I'm having fun. I went too far. I don't like this gravel. Okay. This don't feel safe on the gravel. Oh, bunny. Turns into low punny, right? Wonder if the generation rate has been changed on these. Or if they're just default. Four of them would be a good idea. I'm still upset that you didn't check for the female combi because it's a 1 in 5 spawn chance. We did kill a female combi, or it killed us. I don't remember which one it was. See, they spawn so often, the combis do. Wilco, thank you, by the way, for the 12 months, the 1 year with that Prime. 1 full year, boss. Thank you for that, by the way. Did your thing spawn in? I don't even... Was I underground? Might have been underground. There's a combi. Is it not a female? Red's a female, right? That's a female. Level 5, we can catch it. Brother. Do you see this guy? And you're going to sit there and you're going to still attack him. Just get in the ball. Safer that way. Dude. I can't believe this guy. Yo. Now Will spawn. It was a little delayed. There we go. Thanks for the great year of streams. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Okay, now we have a female combi. Whoever want to involve it down the road. All right, back to what I was doing. Mob farm, right? Why is a mob farm going to be helpful? Iron, slime, possibly if they spawn. That'd be really nice. Had other goals, but I think those goals are changing slowly. Also, do we have loading? For when we're gone. All right, so now getting the actual egg I'm assuming the process is still the same. Bone, seed, spider, gunpowder, 4 buckets. And then out of this, we can only pull buckets one at a time. First GM chicken feed. Where do you find a chicken? You probably have to buy it. That's the thing that I did notice with the market. You have to buy it. Ow. Ow, dude. Gemini over here punching me. Mushroom, llama, pig, panda, ocelot, rabbit, wolf. Ooh. Where do we get a chicken? This is a chicken. Yeah, chicken. A diamond for a chicken. So we spawn one in. Look at that. And then we kill it. Murderously. Viciously. You put me in the timeout chair. I did. And now you're punching me. Punch me randomly when I go by. The heck. So evil. One second, chat. No, my little one just brought me some food. I was seeing how much it is to make this upgrade. Anyways. Check our iron farm. How's this work? How's this working? Oh, we got iron. Look at that. So we have the mob masher. We are going to need some fans. How many fans? I mean, they're not necessary. We don't have to have fans. Make just a pulse 3x3 of dirt like I typically do. You miss vector plates? I mean, vector plates aren't bad. Actually, vector plates exist for whatchamacallit? Frick, why am I blanking? For Hytale. Oddly enough. These work really good though. Yeah, entity conveyors are nice for the outer edge. So you can get away with like just 2 fans and pushing the mobs to the corner. But we are going to need a width upgrade. So fan width upgrade. Can we make 2 of those? Holy smokes. Okay.
Hey Chosen,
yeah.
I'm making a mod pack for my community and had a question about FTB quests. Only asking since I've played most of your packs. Question, how do I make the rewards a manual claim, as they are instantly claimed when I complete the quest?
Whee! There we go. Thank you for the 100 bits. So you're saying you want to make a quest and you want it to be a manual claim. They shouldn't instant claim by default, I don't believe. You create a thing that like requires a button. When you add your reward, let's say XP for example, and you complete that, it doesn't auto complete. Unless you're talking about you want this to be a submit. If that's the case, you have to go in, edit, quick properties, or I guess you would edit normally, right? And you would have to make it a submission, consume item. They are by default and it's confusing you. I mean, they shouldn't by default. You can go in here and edit your main file. And there should be a auto completion auto claim. Reward auto claim in the main quest book and set that to disabled. Make sure it's on disabled. It shouldn't be enabled by default though, unless you like copied somebody's quest book over and they had it enabled. I don't believe by default it's enabled. Also, I do not recommend copying somebody's quest book. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Helps you get started with all that. You know Lingango did? What's Lingango?
Appreciate it.
Dog destroyed that. That was crazy. Okay. Anyways, back to making these. One. It's not a 100% chance of getting feathers either. Lingango copper the quest book? I don't know. Come on, give me good drops. There we go. You get a higher chance of getting feathers if you use a knife. I'm so low on iron. My iron farm is just not enough. Okay. I mean, that's almost everything we need. Some dark glass would be nice. We don't need a lot of it. Inhibitor is not necessary right off the bat, but yes, it is going to be nice to have. We can make that, but I really want to make sure I get ender pearls first. Where do we want to put this? You know, for right now, let's just put it in the wall over here. All right, we'll do, this will be the main floor. So like wall here, leave a gap. We want wall, gap, 1, 2, 3. Gap. Like a 7 by 7 space, basically. So outer edge, 3 in the middle. Do I have enough iron for these? Ooh. Oh, and it requires slime too. Let's do the 3-fan method for now. Do we have enough to be able to make the brass like I was wanting to do? We would need to make a brass sheet too. I think the hammer can just make brass sheets. Can I make you? I need, is it sandstone? I just don't think I have zinc. Yeah, I have nothing. Okay, brass. What do we need? 1 zinc makes 8 with 3 copper. Okay. So we can double this. By doing that little number there. Throw that in there. We got some coal built up in here too. See, I knew that coal would come in handy. We'll let that cook. And I think this can make, yeah, it takes 2 materials to make a sheet. Brass plate. Yep, okay, that's all we need. Create. Pulse timer. Getting everything ready for that. Okay. We're going to have this mob farm set up. It's going to be the best mob farm there ever was. You can't make stuff like this up. Pulse timer. This does work with a pulse timer, right? Yep. Really, really well. Too well, actually. You got a bird. Yeah, the bird's really rare, Gemini. Not surprised you got that. Cover this with dirt. This is to pulse it really fast. It's on my shoulder now. So to be able to turn this on and off, that should be pretty straightforward. Need levers for the fans. Anything else? A lamp? That's it. Oh no, it's so sad when the bird dies. I don't like that. Why did I make that? All right, rotten egg. Collector, we need iron. I don't have enough iron for a collector, I bet. Why I wonder if we just let the mob farm run for a little bit without collecting the items temporarily, we'll have a good amount of stuff. I don't really have ender pearls in the moment. Fans are on. Best mob spawner in the biz. All right, right here. Best mob spawner in the business. Can't tell me it gets better than this. Somebody's gonna hate that comment. Like, I may have seen better, I'm not. Person always thinks he's better than everybody else. All right, here we go. Anything else? I think we're good. We're just like a basic run-of-the-mill mob farm. Yeah, we're good. Need to power this on. Do I want... Yeah, I do want control of this. Your grumple, like aristocrat voice is pretty good. Great. Just use cogs. Ooh, no, it's going to interfere here. It's fine. I don't think that'll interfere, though. All right, I'm ready to turn it on. Boop. Cave creepers? Wait a minute. Cave creepers are spawning from this? And cave enderman. Okay. That's yeah, that's diamond, coal, iron, everything. Everything we could want is there. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and justify making a magnet now because we can use that to pull stuff in. And sort through it until we can make our sorting system. Yeah, that's pretty huge. Okay. Time for sophisticated storage and some void upgrades. Yeah, I mean, look at everything. Slime pearls, ender pearls. Gunpowder. Holy moly. I don't even know if that's considered lucky. That just feels... Okay. Feels powerful, man. Feels real powerful. I'll just put you over here. Move that back. And then we want to have that cover the area. Collect XP. Ignored. Is it on pulse by default now? Yeah, XP now goes into here. Perfect. What am I witness to? I mean, the best darn mod farm you can possibly make. Of course. Go ahead and toss this gear for right now. Redstone boosted. Yeah, we got that boost on here. We're really boosting this thing. All right, the hardest part. Sophisticated storage. I want to do spruce. Sophisticated chest. You really got to get out of here. Okay, there we go. All right, sophisticated chest. Okay, chest. Get on the first page. So many things here. All right, this one. Boop. Oh no. A little bit more iron, please. Okay, and then gold, please. Should have plenty of gold. And then because we should be farming diamonds unless the pull has been changed, get some diamonds in here for now. For the void upgrade, oh boy, we are going to need more iron. Come on, give me an iron, please. Come on. Perfect. Love the vid, man. Vids, man. Heck yeah, dude. The genius architecture that you do. Hey, life be blessed with good and happy days, dude. I'll take that. I'll take blessings, dude. Heck yeah. Can't have enough of those. Thank you for the kind words. How's the void upgrade gotta be so expensive? Why? 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 Why, Peppa? Why? Oh, I thought it was I thought he was wearing a dress, but he's sleeping. You don't know why. Oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to disturb your slumber. Like void upgrade? Oh. Oh, what? What? What are we talking about again? Okay. To collect it, I'm gonna have to farm it a little bit longer here with junk. I need some ender pearls. That seems like enough. Oh, oh, uh-oh. What me? Hey! You stay back. Where's he at? Oof. I think I'm safe. Produces so much stone. Might get me 3, but doubt it. You're in support and chosen server. Don't bother anyone if they can help. Oh, with the quest feature? Did that not help? I mean, you can do a lot with quests. You can hide them. A lot of stuff you can do. In your create world, what mods create those pillager create structures? Is like a create pillager arise or something like that? What a pretty crafting mechanic. I do like this this from Just Hire Things. It's different for each tier too. But as far as what that mod is called, create pillager arise. Yeah, I was right. I love how Dyer single-handedly made like one of the best utility mods out there. you're playing on a server, probably don't set this to tick speed 1. But now... What else we got? It's probably good enough for now. We could increase our world tier too while we're here. I didn't know you could localize the muffling with the sound mod. Oh, yeah. Hey, look. Speaking of Peppa, there's a little strong witch over here. That guy's probably never going to die. Look at that. Yeah, we get diamonds from this now. So we get diamond, gold, ender pearls, redstone, glowstone. We get everything. Iron. Look at the iron. We get coal from here too, and stone that come from those creepers, those cave creepers. That's powerful. That feels good. Yeah, I think this farm alone like handles everything for us. We do have to void some stuff, but I'm going to do that after we have collected things. You don't want to avoid any of the world tier stuff because our first task is to equip a helmet, common leggings, and boots. As soon as we do that, it's going to upgrade our world tier. Boots. There's pants, there's common boots, common helmet. World tier has been upgraded. Activate. Now we need to slay an apothec invader. Equip uncommon gear. All of our uncommon gear. Green is uncommon. The quicker we do this, the better. It's uncommon in Ira, you're pretty sure? Yeah, now we'll start getting this stuff. We'll see if this, I think pants was one that I didn't have. There's an apothec invader. We'll turn this off. Turn that off. Fill them by hand. There's our world tier upgrade. Yeah, the Enderman even dropped this. That's crazy. They dropped Ender Pearls. Black Thunder, welcome in. Activate. There's our next world tier. And then, yeah, now we're at the point where We have to have rare equipment. And we should get sigils now. Beautiful. Okay. It does feel weird having Apotheosis in here. I will say that. Pokemon burst. Better look out. I'm dropping anvils. I'm dropping anvils. All right, let's get a salvaging table made. Like all of this stuff. All salvageable. And we can have an auto salvage too. So instead of wasting resources, we can dump anything that can go in here. Do we have the pipes mod? Can I make you now? I do have to turn that down. That is the end portal spawn sound. It's awful. This should only accept things that it can accept. What are their tasks here? Rare. And then slay the wither. So rare weapon before we start voiding stuff. Ooh. I don't think there's MBT data on stuff that we can specifically assign with the filters. Maybe there is. There's rare pants. Rare helmet. Rare pants, which we already have. Okay. Be fine for now. Probably take that diamond sword. Probably better than what I have. All right, so with the pipes mod, the only thing that it should be able to send are things that can actually go in here. Perfect. I think that works, right? Match tags. We probably don't want arrows. We don't want sticks. What else do we want to avoid? I would say tools, but looks like crossbows can't go into the list. Cool crossbow. That'll get voided. Anything else? I think so. I mean, things I've found to do, like with this setup, you can just, if you want to collect stuff, you can just set it up to collect it. Maybe void gems. Gems are really powerful, but I don't know. C tools. Can we do C? Mobile armor? No. Legs? C armors. Huh. This doesn't really have a good tag. Interesting. What the? Did the Enderman literally take my wall? It's protected. What's doing that? You think it was a Pokemon? Oh my goodness. An armory block will fix it. The armory cabinet can also cause some other problems. This witch is never going to die. You think it's a Pokemon, though? A Pokemon that just broke the stone? I thought they made it so that way... No, they didn't. You can't get to it now. I thought you could hold shift to, like, get to these areas, but you can't anymore. Huh. You think it's the Enderman picking them blocks up, or? I'm just gonna change the wall out with like something that they can't pick up. Yeah, they picked up the freaking roof. Like, what? What? The wolf, welcome in. I really wish my AC wasn't like borked right now. Kind of sucks. It'd be kind of hot. The winter weather froze up my AC, so. Only like 81 in my office. What you building? We're actually fixing it because it was working, and then like stuff is taking my blocks, man. They're stealing all my blocks. All right. We're getting there. Gotta put the bird on my shoulder. Okay. Man, we haven't even like turned this thing up. That's the crazy part. All right, I'm gonna pull some ender pearls out of here. Interesting, they don't have the stacking of the items in this one. The ender inhibitor we are gonna put on here. Hopefully this actually, like, I hope this affects the mob correctly. Also, we can't make any more Eyes of Ender. I really hope this affects these Endermen. Otherwise, we have other problems. And there are some tagging issues. Imagine killing a legendary with this. Imagine. Whoops. Go.
Hellraiser Bunny just rated you with 3 raiders.
Yo, Hellraiser Pony, thank you for the raid. Throw these bottles in. Is it destroying stuff? Seems fine now. Here we go. Thank you for the raid, by the way. What were you guys up to? What were you up to? Playing Ocean Block 2. Fancy. Ocean Block's good. It's not a super long pack, but it is a good one. Some stack upgrades in here. Once we get some more materials, could be a good idea. I remember that we're like day 2. Very early. Question, how does one acquire your building skill level? Years of practicing. Years of playing the game. Watch videos. Draw inspiration off of places like Pinterest and such. Or in this case, steal it from the world. Yeah, I just stole this one from the world. I don't think that texture could be there. But we're doing good. We got level 20 Pokemon, barely. We're really playing the Pokemon part of this. How do you like all the Mons with Cobblemon, or all the mods with Cobblemon? It's good so far. I mean, it is. I really want to do more of the Cobblemon part, but you really do feel sucked into needing to just play Minecraft, and that's fine. But like, that's the part of like the Cobblemon I feel like really should just push you into like playing Pokemon. But that's I keep saying this about Cobblemon. I like Pokemon because I like the turn-based, you know, go catch them, not open up a crafting menu. How do I handle my crafting? How do I spend time inside of here managing my inventory for 3 hours? Like, that part I don't like. But it is what it is, you know, that's just part of it. Here's she's Pokeball crafting. Apparently there's ways. All right, one second. Getting too hot in my office. I open the door. We need to make upgrades. At least sharpness. That should allow us to make at least sharpness 5. Is going to be necessary. Okay, that should be good. Now they're dying much faster. Yeah, somebody was saying villagers will trade for balls, which reminds me. Ooh. Which villager is it? Is it the one associated with the PC? Do you look at this thing? You do. Leeks for Poke tokens, tokens for berry. Roots. Probably the PC guy. Energy roots. Think how you make heals. I don't think I've made a PC yet. God. Thank you. I'll take steel before I've even made steel. Goodness. And now just a compacting upgrade. We do bulk smelting. Okay, they don't have that. All right, PC, because our other PC got deleted. I'll make 2. 1 to have here for the villager. 1 to have on a stick. Okay, you trade apricorns with some Poke tokens for regular Pokeballs. So apricorns, Poke tokens, bone meal farm. Okay. You know, we happen to have an apricorn tree right up here, actually. And it's a red one. Can we just quick bone meal these? Yep. Okay. Got a couple of seeds as well. I don't have silk touch on me. Macro for the win. Yeah, anti-carpal tunnel. That's great. I still don't think this is going to be a fantastic way of getting the balls. Like, it's fine. But they'll only trade so much. Can't you craft them? Yeah, sure. What is that Enderman doing? Not moving. Is it taller than the ceiling? It's not a normal Enderman. He's breakdancing. The Ender dance. Okay. Back on task for preparing. I mean, through here, we need to get movement. Hopefully find a fortress. That's going to be a goal. I'm afraid to fight you, dude. My mons are not, I think, ready for a battle. We can try it. You seem like you might want to. I don't know. Level 19? Dude, I'm getting stomped. Not fair. Let's actually go back. Let's switch. You're a fire. And of course I have no water attacks. That's great. I didn't realize that. Can you search a recipe for ancient balls? Yeah, I can. Really need XP shares as well. Oh, it was just, that was it. Okay. Litton's level 17 though. Hold up. Hold on. Litton? I need you over here. Are you ready, Litton? Let's evolve. You look so much cooler like that. So much cooler. Ah. Bracket. Bracket. Bracket? Bracket? Bracket. You're like staring each other down. That's actually kind of cute. Kind of adorable. Cat, what's the R spell sequence for Silk Touch? It would be break, and then immediately after break, you use the tier 2 spell. That's an augment called Extract. What's usually your approach to kitchen sink mod packs? Play through vanilla. Becco, just play through vanilla. Dude, we're in the middle of my base. You're trying to fight me here. Oh, we're swapping out. Ah, interesting. Oof. That kind of sucks. All right, we can't keep losing like this. What did he take him out for? 1 second, chat. All right, I'm back. Got a phone call from the school. Still school out. Ah, frick. Got poisoned. Gyarados, you better do me a solid. Okay. On my lectern. That's fine. We gotta have this. Come on. We gotta be able to get rid of this guy. Dude, why do I not have Hydro Pump yet? Oh no. No! Dude, that's not fair. That's not fair. I love that we can just pop in here and go, hey, I'm gonna grab a super potion. You decided to fight me in my base. This is honestly on you. That's on you, brother. Jeez. Oh, I'm dead. Gyarados is gonna be downed. Oh, that hurt him a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with another potion. We'll potion spam it. Dang, it's knocking my defense down over and over and over again. Is this a friggin' boss or something? Why does he have such a crazy mon right now? Oh, that sucked. Someone's a cheater? What do you mean? You can't use an item right now. Really? This is not like normal Pokemon then. Wait, whoa. You can place items? That's cool. Goodness. Now can I use it? Okay, why can I use it? What's going on here? Can I use potion? I don't have an injured Pokemon. What do you mean? I definitely have Pokemon that are injured. I want to use it on my... It's not letting... Can you only use so many items in battle? Is there a thing that's doing that? That sucks. Yeah, we've lost then. He outspeeds me at level 20. So I'm wondering, is this like a boss? Oh, it is a level up cap boss. Hey. Out here just randomly fighting guys. So you are limited on your items. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, we can take him on again. The level cap is 20 at the moment. Where'd our guy go? Your tactics were brilliant. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. You can't rebattle. Oh, it's the wrong guy. Never mind. There we go. Nice. Ooh, okay. Here we go. I feel like we did really well with Gyarados. Okay. Use the item. Now he shouldn't be able to knock my stats down. He's gonna use a heal, isn't he? Right. We still have a revive. No. Sadok, use. Please get this successfully off. Burn him. I don't even know how you have Will-O-Wisp, but you do. Oh wait, no, you don't have Will-O-Wisp. Who else had that? Who had that? My bad. That was bad on me. Who had that? Was it Rookity? No, it definitely wasn't you, right? That sucks. Okay. Can get a tail whip off. Lower this guy's ridiculous strength. Freaking wandering villager just walking around. Can you get out of here, brother? Yeah, he's gone. Dude, this skunk tank sucks. Yeah, he's gone. Hover over it to see its weaknesses. Oh, frick. Oh boy. Come on, just finish it. Just finish it. Thank goodness. Holy smokes. What does that bring me to? Oh my goodness. My pack's not up to date. I'm on the latest version of this pack. 9.0 beta. Oh, I didn't right click it. I don't think I did. Woo! Yeah, the trainer card will tell me my cap. 22 now. Okay. Man, it is slow going on that. All right. What's next on the like to-do list here? The nitty-gritties. I don't think I've done any of what I set out to do. Fortune 2. You put a healing machine on a stick, yeah, but it has a cooldown. A very long. Man, these packs are just so overwhelming anymore. Okay, there's a ton of iron. Ton of coal. Gold.
Holy moly cannoli.
Oh, holy moly cannoli. It's great. Oxy, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 15 months. You can change around your Pokemon moves in the menu. That's right. Does Gyarados have... Can we pull up history, the past moves? No. Yes, we can. Move power is doubled if the target's HP is at half or less. Hmm. So interesting it knows peck. It's better, bite or lick? Probably bite. It's better, roar. Roar swaps the Pokemon. Leer. Growl. Lowers their attack. Right now, Leer is probably the best. Wait, Fury Swipe. Not what I thought it was. Bubble's 40. Water Pulse is 60. 100% accuracy. Air Cutter instead of Leer. That'll be helpful instead of having like crappy moves. Oh my goodness. All right, so back to what I was needing to do. I know this sounds crazy, but just dire things, Blaze Jet Wand, more than one of them. I need a tank. Put it in bucket mode. Now we can dash around and not take fall damage. And we can repair it upon demand. So I think we should go back to the Nether now. Also make repair kits. These use we can make this one. Look at that. How many streams has he done in this? Because if he's only done 2, then he must have done some offline mining. I haven't done any offline mining. We did it all at the beginning of the stream. But sure, think whatever you want to think. No, it's just last you were like us for part where you started to build your base. That was the last stream. This is only the second stream. Literally the first stream, I picked up this building and I cut it out of existence and I pasted it here. I've got to find a fortress so we can get a blaze. I'm just scared to leave this running because this will eventually overflow. We maybe can make some stack upgrades. I think I have enough for stack upgrades. It like literally provides stack upgrades for itself. Yeah, that'd be plenty. Now I feel fine. Now I feel fine. Now I'm not worried. All right. Back to the Nether. I have my waystone on me. We gotta find a fortress. Oh, there's the fortress right there. Wow. That's just like that freaking meme where you keep mining and like you mine and mine. And then right when you stop is the diamond ore. Great. I don't think it even shows up on this map. We made it. Oh, hey, look, perfect. Now we gotta find the blaze spawner, though. It's a normal fortress. Haven't seen one of these in a long time. My guess is that it's buried somewhere, possibly. Dude, all of these guys have flame bows. Hey, there's the blaze spawner. If we have one that's like underground here, that'd be really nice, though. Ooh, maybe this is one. Yes, and it is underground. Nice. All I wanted. All the wither skeleton bows have flame on them. That's so dirty. Oh, I do need to capture one. Gotta catch 'em all, blaze 'em on. Okay, so now we have blaze. It's saying the wither. We need wither skeleton skulls. Wants us to kill the warden. What about going to the Bumble Zone? That seems like it could be fun. Do we have a hive anywhere? I think I collected hives, right? I'm sure we'll be fine if we don't do anything stupid in here. Like, so long as we don't break blocks, we should be fine. Wonder if there's mons that spawn in here. Alrighty. Anything in here we're going to need? Good place for flowers. I want to get out in the open, though. Oh, there he is. Get out of here. Little sneaky devils. How sneaky they are. Chosen, can you share your seed? Exclamation point seed, my friend. Both of these maps suck for this. Does the layers actually work though? No. There are Combi in here. That's great. So yeah, why would I farm Combi when they're just literally everywhere here? Another reason Zero's map's better. The Zero's map, though, I don't want 4 maps. What the heck? Vanilla map, this map, map that, map this. So many maps. Too many maps. Are there so many maps? There's one out of here. We spawned in like the worst spot. All right, they're gonna hate me for this, but we gotta find salvation. These bees are gonna get really mad. Perfect. Let's get an achievement. Let's jump off the edge and land on the side of a slime block. There's trainers in here. That's right. Wait. Wait. Because this mod's in here, does that mean... Oh, it does. That's right. When the bees mod is in here, we also... This... Oh, this is... This is really powerful. And productive bees is together with this. Very powerful. Battle cube? What does that mean? Mostly gold and redstone. Still though, it makes getting like it makes productive bees a lot easier to get into when this mod's in here because of pollen. If the pollen recipe still does and allows you to make honey treats, yeah. This makes the bees a lot easier. What level was that? 40s? Was that level 40? 47? I want to find one of the nice biomes to put the waystone in. Wow. Wait. Phantoms. You hear that? You hear that? The fart noise? Yeah. Dang. Being in here without sugar treats is just asking to die, though, too. See, there's Diamond. What is this I'm seeing? All of the honey? Yeah, there's honey everywhere. Yep, that was my bad. I forgot. I shouldn't have punched that. Yep, now they're gonna kill me. Great. And I don't have any honey treats. How long does that last? A minute? We are literally on the run right now. Oh, there's one of the places, I think. Wow, I found one of those. No. That's got to be the Phantom area. I think that's the Phantom area. Which is good because that's where I want to set my thing. The bees are all after me right now. Frick. Yeah. What? I actually found the Phantom place without even like doing a search for it. Dang, bees are after me. Yeah, we're very close to create a flight. Am I getting any? I don't think I'm getting any phantoms. There we go. Having some of that cobweb would be really handy right now. Wow, I cannot hit them to save my life. Okay. Very weird. There we go. I only need 4. Just give me 4. Dude, their hitbox sucks. What kind of Pokemon are these? Dude, you guys suck. Ah. All right, you done hit a bee. You done made that bee mad. Aim on that, ain't on me. Oh God. Attack speed is slow. 1 phantom membrane. Offhand the wand. Can we do that? Oh, it does work, doesn't it? Just the stinking guy is like knocking into you. That sucks. Okay, that's 3. Come on, one more. 3. All right, I still need more. Oh, there's one. All right, that should be good. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. B place. That's what we're going with. It is what it is. Perfect. We got phantoms. What does it take to get void shimmer? Dragon's breath. Like we need to find the end. The end dragon is very doable at this current moment. We just have to find the end portal. Is hostile neural networks not in here? It is. That I haven't even touched power yet. I haven't even messed with power. Out this way somewhere. I do need some more food. Be a good food source. I mean, bread's always a good food source. I gotta find that real quick. Oh, we have demon fruit seeds. Probably not a good thing to eat. We get some bone. Present first time stream viewer. Hope all is well. Just wanted to ask what happened to the Just Create SMP. Finally caught up on the series. It seemed like it abruptly ended. It was my fault for not getting like a proper ending episode because it was so busy during the time. The season did end, and actually we have a new season that's going to be beginning fairly soon. And I left a pinned comment on the last episode, and that was completely my fault. I didn't get around. I don't even know if any of us got around to making like a final episode. It just sort of happened, like we all just got really busy, which is just unfortunate. It's just how it is sometimes. I need to grab bone. What am I doing? Can you not make a compass? No, the compass. So we would need to make a recovery compass to make a structure compass. Structure compass is not something easy to make. Make some food, dude. I need some food. Whoops. Take that out of the offhand. Verdant Sprig. Is there an Rs ritual for it as well? Oh, that's right. We could just do the Rs ritual. Yeah, we'll do the Rs ritual. Yeah, let's do that. That way we don't... Well, I mean, it also costs like 14 eyes, so... We have them, though. I just may have to farm some blazes. That would be probably one of the better ways of doing it, realistically. Am I going to defeat the dragon? Probably not. That's not my goal. My goal is to get some dragon's breath, so we can rush just dire things and potentially get some creative flight. Can you get out of my face? What the? Rude. How rude that guy was. Is there a limit for the Rs ritual? There probably is. It gives you an actual distance, though. It's 12 eyes. Boop. Boop. Are we serious? Don't click them. $6,000 blocks away. You ready for a journey? We're still gonna have to come back. It was consuming them still? Did it? I looted this? Huh. You got lucky with your gear and it had creative flight on it? Yeah, we've gone out to these places, I believe. Yeah, this is the direction we went. Already looted that tower and everything. You're going to make quantum gear from AE. To get creative flight, you're like, I'm going to do quantum gear. That's so late in the game. Like, the quantum gear is flight. Just getting quantum gear. It was a balance idea? What the... Like, yeah, we're going to just... Don't even worry about getting it. You wanted to get creative flight without cheese for once. Without cheese. I don't feel like any of this is cheesing anything. That's the thing when you have like multiple types of mods all put together. I mean, you could fly on a Pokemon. You just have to get one that you can actually fly on. This level cap thing makes me really not want to catch anything. I do not like this level cap mod. The further you are from spawn, the higher level wild Pokemon are. Oof. Doesn't 100% seem that way. But I could see how that would make sense. Leaves you in a kind of typing bind then though, based on the biome you start in. Steel type ant Pokemon. Steel bug. Don't worry, only 4,000 blocks away. I don't know how I feel 100%, I guess, about the leveling situation. It's like a mixed bag. I feel very mixed on it. Like, part of me understands, like, it's part of the balance. The other part of me hates it. Because it's like you catch a Pokemon you can't even equip, I don't think. It just has to stay in your PC. But also, that's kind of how it works in the game. Can't really... This thing is literally invincible. We don't have the click-through grass spawn. Thank you. How do you increase the level cap? You got to fight trainers that are increasingly difficult. They almost have like a boss, but it's only like every 2 levels. So zinc. Need zinc. I don't want to fight you. I wonder if the dragon is in this is normal. Very new to Cobblemon, so forgive your ignorance. I'm same. Same, dude. I don't know too much about Cobblemon. Played it 1 time before this. So I know the key binds, that's it. Hey, there's another Poke Center. It's just Charizard. Thunderstone. The new megas aren't in the mod yet. Like the new ones from the most recent game? I wouldn't even expect that to be in there. Ooh, I mean, this... We should be able to farm this. Is there any perfects in here? Or flawlesses? There's our first bit of Certus. I mean, we actually do have a flawless. It gives it to us. Damaged. Flawless. Do I not have the cut paste tool? I do. There we go. Thank you. Now I need all of you. Nope, nope, stop. Stop drowning. Imagine just drowning and just dying right here. Trying to harvest this. Perfect. Another village? With a railcraft building in it? Okay. Don't see those very often. Two railcraft buildings. Do we get a villager waystone? I don't see a waystone for this village. Hmm. Brother. Trying to murder me. I find a place where they're not all trying to murder me. Found a dig site? I found a dig site. Was that stump a dig site? Do I have to dig? That's just a dumb question. Of course you have to dig. Brush suspicious gravel, but you'd have to find gravel. Is this gravel? None of this is suspicious. Or is it like under the dirt? Get rid of the stuff around? Yeah, alright, will do. Okay, looks like nothing. Ah, here we go. Okay, that should be fixed. Brush. Colonel Starlight adds a brush. Essential adds a brush. I don't think it's the same one though. Gotta love putting the replacement storage components into the storage that you're currently using. Feels like cheating on the storage. least we'll have access to everything. Because all these mods just kind of gate things behind going to locations. Give me something good. What is this? Oh,
Hope you're having a good day so far.
I found an old amber fossil right away. I am having a pretty good day. Hey, CP Dragon, thank you, by the way. Root. Big root. Oh, the gravel's protected. Yeah, I was afraid it was gonna like drop from underneath me. So easy to find with vein miner. Yeah, I've used the looter in my own packs for it. I just didn't know if the gravel would fall if you break the one underneath it. Oh, it does fall, but it still stays a looter gravel. There can't be more, right? That's it, right? That's gotta be it. No, there is more. Hey, 2 fossils. You need a fossil analyzer to be able to get that going. Fossil analyzer? Does it teach us about it? And we need a restoration tank. Data monitor. Do we just click the fossil into it? Okay. What else does it say to do? Before you start restoring, okay, we need fuel. Fuel comes from a bunch of different crops and plant items. Food items like berries, steak, and cake. Liquids like honey and suspicious stew. Even stuff you eat like saplings, flour, and leaves. We have to get what we put that in the tank. Like food goes in the tank. There we go. All right, we got 2 fossils, so we'll have to be able to see what we're getting. Maybe by the time we're back, it'll be done. Don't know how long it actually takes. Probably a long time. Everything's about time these days. We have a blip. It's always the same Pokemon for the same fossil. Oh, so we'll have 2 of them. All right. Eyes of Ender. We have polymorph. All right. Built-in blazes. Please give me some more blaze rods. Give me honeycomb. How long after the stream is the VOD up? Usually before the next day. On Twitch, the VOD's available instantly. Really just depends. My goal today is to get to the end. I'll be pretty happy if we manage to do that. We did a lot of stuff today, technically, but... the end is a big one. Very good chance this is not gonna be enough. How much? What do we got? All right, 2 blobs, 2 blips. Frick. We're almost there in this mountain. Somewhere down here. Am I worried about falling into lava? Not anymore. What the? Okay. Oh, so we don't have the youngs for the fortress, but we do have the youngs for this. Oh, it's such a... such a thing. All right, brother. Nope, 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 nope. Run killer 9000s. Safety jar. Encase yourself in glass. All right. That sounds pretty dangerous. Like the roller skates. Where the ribs aren't bad. Magic room. That creeper's looking at me with the devious eyes. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I didn't need those chests anyways. Sure. Juicy Raptor, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Why are these guys so strong? Secret passageway. How much for protecting looter chests? Resurrects you once it, and then it breaks. Okay, so we just got a totem of undying. Our first codex injury. Okay. Frozen. I'll take that. Heart crystal. That gives us bonus hearts. That's super simple too. That's going on. Amplify. Beautiful. We just unlocked Amplify for free. No bed strat on Ender Dragon? I'm not using that, no. No. Lame. I'll use a magic missile. We'll just use micro missiles on the guy. Throw bombs at the dragon. 12 damage. No springy boots. They do something about Pokecoins. You took on a trainer, they dropped 1,000. Probably stack upgrades in a backpack, maybe? I wonder if you can make them stack more than 64. Can't break these down, right? No. Main room. Yeah, with this mod, it can be kind of a bane to figure out where the portal's at. Higher chance of getting loot capacitors, though, and relics. Seems to be like our best way of getting relics at the moment. Use journey maps? Oh yeah, true. We could just use the map. Maybe. I don't know. Do I even know what it looks like? Okay, you got me there. There it is. Where are we at? So it is this way and over here somewhere. Hey, magic mirror that doesn't work like the Terraria one. We should just teleported you home, but it doesn't. As a distance. You'd only be so far away. Yeah, it's this way somewhere. A really good gym. It has soul looting. I don't need that. Better than what we have on. Does it have sockets? Just throw a potion? What the heck? Where are we at? We are here. It is above us a little bit. This way and up. Goodness. America. Great. You know what, I don't think we're going to be finding a pathway up to it, per se. That is a trap. This wall is screaming, break me. I hear lava. Here we are. Perfect. Get back. Not really gonna do waystone in here. Okay. Waystone will go in here. End portal. We've got it marked. Let's head back home. How come you close the mini-map in the top? I closed the mini-map because it gets annoying being in the way. I know, I probably shouldn't, but I did. Oh, is it done? Oh, that's sick. This is what is it called? The dragon type guy. Frick. Why am I blanking on his name? Yeah, Aerodactyl. That's right. Believe you can fly on it? I hope. Kind of cool. All right. I mean, I think we could take out the dragon with just micro missiles. But taking out the towers, probably also with micro missiles, to be fair. You shift right click with these, you can set it to not target things. So top speed, damage, and you can make it not smart, make it dumb, and it'll just go in a straight line. Kind of sick that we found that. Wow, we were right here too. What? I missed this room, so I missed it. We were right here. I managed to miss it. I feel like having these moves are kind of sick. Ancient knowledge. Is that better what we got? Wow, the durability sucks. Overhill crit, 3 sockets. Another micro missile. Thank you. Scarf of Invisibility is very useless, in my opinion. Is this thing done, by the way? Or do we have to wait? There we go. I made a TM and TR case. Okay, I guess we still have to just wait for that. I think we have 2 in there. Let's do this. Day 2, going to the end. Frick. Was going to the end. Hold on. I got too excited. Going to the end. But first, we must stop for a moment. Do a quick heal. Now we're going to the end. Let's do 2 micro missiles. This micro missile will be a dumb micro missile. Oh, I don't want to save that as default. This is a dumb one. This is a smart one. Actually, rearrange them. This one will target. This one is a dumb one. This would be very dangerous too. Endermen are going to hate me, dude. I have bottles too. Oh, these freaking dudes are in here. Are those unknowns? Is this working? I gotta land on these. Hold on. Worked. Is this the dumb or the smart one? I don't remember. Oh. Oh, that was my bad. I need to scoop that up. Thank you. Taken. It's not optimal. Honestly, I bet if I'm like this far away, I should be fine. Oop, nope. Okay, bud? You got to use hostile neural network. Why? I'm not even going to kill the dragon. Why would I even kill the dragon right now? I can't believe they added unknowns. That's so goofy. Yeah, the dragon's an infinitely spawning bottle, and then I could, of course, capture one in a jar, drink me jar. Silence. Ooh. Draconium. I wonder, can I make it with like just one blaze jet wand? Can I travel across the inlands to get to the end island without? I wonder if 2 will get me through. If not, we can probably do /home quickly before taking void damage. Let's try. I gotta keep an eye on my Y level, which is why I have the minimap up, because I can't see the Y level. Yeah, we're good. There's some pretty cool Pokemon that are out here in the inn, by the way. That is if the Endermen don't actually take up the entire spawn cap. And the unknown. So many unknown. You can check what Pokemon spawn with the Pokénav. What is this end generation, though? These like orbs in the sky? Is it from the same mod that adds all of these things? I don't know if I've seen this biome yet. Pretty cool, though. Giant ball of obsidian. Leo, welcome to the chat. There was some unobtainium. Sounded really weird. New to the game, your friends are playing Vault Hunters. Oh boy, that's gonna be a rough one. Especially if you're new. Dude, this terrain gen is quite wild. Like, I get it. My God, though. Goodness. Why did I come out here again? I don't even remember why we needed to go to the end. There was a reason. I don't remember what it was. I think it was for, oh yeah, so we could get creative flight. Oh my God. I need to go back. We need to do that. That's funny. I think this is the only thing we needed for creative flight. That's like, why am I here? Why am I flying around like this? Oh yeah, we went out here so we can get creative flight. Oh wait, I could really be using creative flight right now. That could be really helpful. Oh wait, I also probably don't have the power to power it, but still. Pylon and potion still works? Oh, true. Yeah, there's pylon and potion. That'd probably be the better option if the pylon works still. This is wild how like far and in between in cities are with these generations. I hate those guys. Have I even found Chorus yet? I don't feel like I've seen Chorus yet. There's some. I've flown by so much of it. Okay. Figure I'd grab some of this because we're probably gonna need it. Keep hitting M to open the map. Did I do that perfectly timed? What happened? Did it summon you back there? Oh my goodness, it did. That's great. Ace Fire, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Wow. So yeah, we're going to be able to make the goo. The Void Shimmer goo. Problem with the Void Shimmer goo, though. Like. There we go. Let's see. That uses Ender Pearls, right? Problem with this. I don't think we have the power to power the Just Dire gear. Like, even if we have all the diamonds in the world for it. Not gonna matter. We're gonna have to get power set up. That can't happen today. How do we get this guy out? There's like a tech tree thing in this pack. I mean, kinda. Oh, I have to use a pokeball on it. Really? Okay. I get to pick what pokeball I want to put it in. Ooh. I mean, it's kind of purple. Ooh, life finds a way. It's gonna be like level 1. Hoot, you're getting out of here, Hoot. That's great. That's sick. It does have a stamina bar, though. Oh, that crawling animation's so cool. Had a dip earlier because work got busy. Lurking? Heck yeah, dude. Truly Jones, welcome back. The Prime for 7 months. Yeah, boss. So it's All The Mons, basically All The Mons 10 with the Mons, yes. It can climb walls? Wait, can it climb walls? No, but it can fly. Which is really awesome. Aw, Chaos, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Look at that little boss there. Look at that. I wish they never changed the flying method. It kind of gives you nausea now. I tried to turn it off and I couldn't even get it to turn off. All right, now we can make Celesti Gem. Which is a really good way of getting... I've never used the flight augment, by the way. This will be my first time utilizing it. So, interesting. Nico Jiva, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the crew, boss. Okay, I think... I mean, this is fine for right now. This will be converted. We're going to have ourselves all of the diamonds we could ever want. Or Celesti gems. Right? I don't think it's enough to make a full set of gear. We need... Check its mount stats. Cool. Your sad refined storage is no longer edit all the mods. I don't know if Ryle has been updating it that frequently. I don't know what the reasoning is behind it. I don't know if there's any particular reason other than like the slow updates possibly. So we got the gear. We got the gear. Power, though, we are suffering on. We do not have player power. I'm sure once we get different gear, I'll end up changing this out, which will make a lot more sense. But like for right now, it's going to be the way forward, I think. Do you think you think the pocket gen will be good enough? I don't think it'll be good enough. You'd have to have maybe more than one. You know, it might be enough. Oh, we'd have to kill gas. I don't even know. Gas tiers? Catalyzing glands. We might have catalyzing glands. I don't think we're killing normal creepers, though. That's a bummer. I don't remember if you can get to the B without doing the quest line. Yeah, we can't even make the flight upgrade yet. All right, interesting. I mean, we really don't need it. I did want to get to Celestia Gym though, which we've done. Did I do anything on my checkbook? Checkbook? Did I do anything on my checklist? Go mining for diamonds. We did that. We didn't do the create workshop. Just dire things. Basic goo. We did that. Maybe a way to fly? Kind of. You know what? We kind of did that. I think pylon might be the ultimate like goat. Pylon may be the goat. Yeah. This is probably gonna be the way to go. How much of that did I need? The cyan terracotta? Not much. Ocean of Flying, and it goes all the way up to 30 minutes. You get 3 of them. That should be plenty. Initial potion. We have everything needed for it now. Potion of levitation. Okay, so we need slow fall, levitation, flying, modified flying. Okay. This always feels so broken when you do this, though. But this is going to be the way to do it. Still have to go to the end for this, though. One phantom membrane. A fermented spooter eye. The frick don't I have brown mushrooms? Oh, is it an awkward potion? Yeah, it's wart. That's right. Need to let that go. Actually, can we get brown mushrooms from here? No. You just set up power, you can get chorus fruit through hostile neural networks. Yeah, that is kind of a way you can do it. Definitely. I have done that in the past. Believe it or not, there is very few ways there is very few things that I have not done before in modded Minecraft. That may sound hard to believe, but that is technically, I have done that. I think I even remember the pack I did it in. FTB Skies, the original FTB Skies. I bypassed their Nether progression, or their in progression, by doing that. There's red mushrooms. I just need some brown mushrooms. They do spawn. No, they do. I could just also just kill. I mean, I'm already here. I'm going like 2 different routes. At this point, I could just take on. Wash the red ones. What do you mean? Like with create? I don't have any create set up. I could just maybe get to the roof real quick. Baked potatoes. If I get a smithing template, that would be wild. A wild pull. There's some big boys. I just got to get them away. There we go. Perfect. That was not intentional. That was a whoops. If there's a smithing template in here, that's going to be crazy. That evolves a Pokemon. Flame pendant. No smithing template. Not here anyways. Sometimes you can find it in that top chest. All right, more red mushrooms. There's a brown mushroom. Yay, I found one. There's a couple more. Yay. It's a Pokemon that spawns on another fortress only. All right. Phantom membrane. They do exist. Yeah, yeah. I knew it. I hadn't given up. Like I did on the fortress earlier. We did find a fortress, but it's like a tiny little fortress. All right, slow falling. Then levitation homes. And then flying 2 times with redstone. You're gonna need to make the occultism phantom ritual. Kill a bee. To spawn a phantom? Oh no, we have the Bumble Zone. Just haunt feathers. Can you haunt? Oh yeah, you create. Yeah, no, we went to the Bumble Zone. We just happened to stumble upon it, which just made it really easy. I didn't have to do that. But where's it at? This thing right here has phantoms in it. Well, it did have phantoms in it. I killed them. I don't know if they respawn. I would do so many things to avoid occultism if I can. Just saying. I would do so many other things to avoid getting into occultism. $50 minutes. This requires an hour worth of potion. Minimum effect duration 60 seconds, but it requires the consumption, I believe, of like 30 minutes or an hour worth of the potion, which we should be able to do. We have night vision currently. I don't think that's going to affect it, but I do want to take this off just to make sure. So that's most of it. And are we gonna make it on this? And there we go. All three of them worked. Perfect. Now we have unlimited flying. That's wild. Okay, perfect. Pretty normal. It is chunk loaded. This whole area is chunk loaded. Are there any hidden Easter eggs up here? These are the chimneys from Handcrafted. Did a mom similar to environmental tech or advanced rocketry ever get made for the current Minecraft version? Environmental tech or advanced rocketry? No. We do have... No, I think the environmental tech one, yeah. Environmental tech when we do... Well, was it environmental tech? That's like Ad Astra. Ad Astra is like environmental tech, right? Kinda. It's kind of pushing it, kinda. But yeah, there we go. All right. From no flight to flight. I think we did pretty good. And also I don't have to use this gear. Technically we can use whatever gear we want now. But we still needed to go through a journey today. And now we can get around and maybe do more Pokemon hunting. We do have to find a way to get more balls. Preferably not. Somebody says ancient. Ancient balls. What? Is this farmable stuff? Brother, I don't know what they did with the balls here. I do not like all of this sequence assembly stuff. Like, sequence assembly is fine every now and then. But holy balls. I just want to catch them. That's probably the problem. What is the copper mechanism? There's a copper nugget, a shaft. Obsolete item. Please use rubber stamp lid instead. Is this broken? Oh, this recipe's broken? Is this what you use? You don't use this recipe. Okay. Yeah, but that just gets you Pokeballs. And you're limited on your traits. That still feels like, to me, this feels like a bypass that... It does not feel Pokemon first. That's why it feels weird to me. Where did my villagers go? Are they already dead? They're already gone. They can give you other kind of balls when leveled up. Yeah, I do want to be able to just farm the Pokemon, so whatever way I can do this. Lure ball, fastballs. Did I not do enough trading? Like right on the edge of the trading? A love ball, heavy ball. Ooh, heavy balls are good. Love balls are great too. I just want fastballs. If I can just buy fastballs, I will forever trade with villagers for that instead of doing all of that crazy create nonsense. What was I grabbing? Oh yeah, bone. Quick balls. Yeah, I mean quick balls, not fastballs. My bad. Skip create for Oratech. Yeah, Oratech seems like a better assembling method. The create, that's the sequence assembly stuff is just, it's a lot. It is a lot. It's fine for like a few things, but man, it gets old fast. Okay, so it sells black and blue. I don't know if this guy's going to sell fastballs, to be fair. I really doubt he's going to be doing that. You're going to go full Oratech for balls. That's, yeah, 100% probably the way to go. I wonder if oil is easy to do and for power in this. Probably, I don't know if any of it's modified or not. Is your mob farm patch 5x5? It's only a 3x3. 3x3 of dirt. I should botany pot the sprouts. Yeah, I think I could probably bone meal faster than that. Just trying to level this guy up. Okay. Whatever these are. Huh. Apricorn seeds? Vibranium? Do you have to craft these normally, or can you find them in the world? That's weird. Wish I could see the Pokemon trades. They're in the other. Oh, okay. 2.5% catch if the opposite gender of the Pokemon, a player's Pokemon, and 8 times if also the same species. That's pretty... I mean, yeah, early on, this is probably fine for getting base Pokeballs, but not very good. Really lucky. If you don't have bone meal either, you're absolutely wrecked, so you definitely have to have a mob farm. Like, to make regular Pokeballs, you need iron rod, a copper ball mechanism, which requires copper nuggets, copper ball casings, and then a shaft from Create, regardless if you're in Create or not. Okay. So you need to use a stamped copper nugget lid, which comes from a deployer regardless, or mechanism. This is for a freaking regular Pokeball. Okay? Just a regular Pokeball. What? You could just engrave it with the Atomic Forge. Yeah, we could just engrave it with the Atomic Forge. Let me just make the Atomic Forge real quick. You know, no big deal. Just progress all the way through Aura Attack. Mid-game through Aura Attack, you know. Yeah. A stamped lid. I mean, it's not like this is like crazy hard to do. Like, yeah, it's just a copper nugget. Once you get the assembly line up and running, you're fine. And like mechanism doesn't seem that hard either. So just be sending it into that with a hopper. It's just, there's so many steps. It's such a chain. It's a huge chain just to get some balls. Like a couple processes, yeah, but like, good God. Like a quick ball. How hard is it to make a quick ball? Okay, the quick ball. You need ball lids. To make a ball lid, you need yellow dye and yellow apricorn bits, and then you also need a blue ball lid. To get apricorn bits, you have to saw. You have to saw half apricorns. To get that, you have to saw the apricorn again to get the bit. Okay. And then you have to have, of course, the yellow apricorn. Back to the quick ball lid again, because there's a second train. You need yellow dye, a consistent amount of it, or whatever this stuff is. I don't even know what that is. You need a blue ball lid, which the blue ball lid is blue dye, which comes from a blank ball lid, a blank ball lid comes from any ball lid? What? Or you get a blue ball lid from washing a half apricorn? Washing a half apricorn, which is a blue ball lid. Okay, and then to get the half apricorn, you need to saw a blue apricorn. This is the only ball I would ever make, by the way. Like this one and Ultra Balls probably. But if Ultra Balls are paying, then probably just this one. You would just stop the engagement and then re-engage with the Pokemon over and over again. Just run and then re-engage the Pokemon. Just put it in a boat. Yeah. What else? What else was a part of this? Oh yeah, we haven't even gotten to the ball mechanism. So you also need a ball mechanism. The ball mechanism requires brass casing, which you get from stamped nuggets. To get a stamped nugget, you need a brass nugget stamped. That's one part. That's for the ball base. And not only do you need a ball base, you also have to combine a ball base. So you need 2 ball bases to make that. This is like a chain line for making quick ball. And it makes 1. Oh yeah, you need 2 lids, by the way. I mean, Master Balls are another progression all in itself. Like, I don't even want to look at it. Like, that's just a Master Ball lid. I just don't I mean, this don't look too difficult. It's just all the freaking sequence assembly. Chosen going the create route? Is there any other option? You can't even do this without create. What do you mean? You have to use create. Is there a way to see Pokemart trader? Who's the Pokemart trader? Is it just this guy? The Pokemart master? Okay. So yeah, enough of my rant. I just wanted to mention that good God, what are we in for? I just wonder if the Pokeball stuff is. That was a good way to go about it. It feels like a whole mod dedicated to making it that way. Holy smokes. Like right here's the... It shows like a route. Create. I mean, it makes sense just to do it with create, but we got to get an entire setup going for create. So we'll have to have steam engines. I would like to have lava. Thankfully, we do have a lava pit like nearby. Lava pool underneath this area right here, which should give us unlimited lava, which will allow us to get steam engines up and running, I think. Doing this without steam engines is going to be a pain in the butt. I gotta make some vids on this. The VODs go live. As of right now, just VODs. It's still in beta. There's a lot of random things that are still in here that may not even be the way it's going to be in a month from now. So who knows? As of right now, this is what I'm playing. Who knows? How do you make a heavy ball? You can buy heavy balls. I'm assuming heavy balls is made just the same way as all the other balls. Yep. Made the same way. You just have to do all of the sawing. Looks like the sawing for the apricorns pretty straightforward. You can grow apricorns, I think, inside of the botany pot. Just nice. For how long though? It takes a full minute to get one ball at base speed. But right. I thank you guys for watching today. And also, if you did watch on YouTube and watch this entire VOD, heck yeah, be sure to subscribe to the second channel. And guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We appreciate you very, very much. And thank you so much for watching. All right. That's it.